Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Welcome to the final day of the year 2025. It's been a hell of a journey, and we're here to ride it out in style, scrapping stuff and launching babies into space. If I can get to that part, we'll see if we can get to that part. I'm going to try really hard to launch babies into space. We have iSox Gaming Official, The One Within Zero, Department of Ducks, Scooby 212. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I felt like I needed to call you all by your legal names today. your full legal given names. And we have a Gila. Hey, Gila. Yeah. Department of Ducks, you get back here right this instant. No, just felt like it. Alright. But yes, thank God the year is over. It has been a hell of a year. And may the next year not be so much of a hell of a year. I could use a boring year for once. It would be really nice. It'd be really nice to just be boring, have a moment to sit and unwind, have some time to decompress from all the nonsense happening. It'd be real nice. I somehow doubt we're going to get that, but we can hope. That will be my New Year's resolution. To have it as much boring as possible. Alright, so, when we last were out exploring, I may need to shoot some critters. Thank you for illustrating. When we were last out here... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Does my anything work? That works. Ah, shit stinks. Alright. I had to do work to fix my mouse. And, I didn't realize that I was going to fix, or, screw up some of my keybinds. Let's see if I can get that to work again. Otherwise, I'll just have to use the old-fashioned keybind. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't recognize that I have a thumb button anymore. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. No, lunching babies was not intentional. That was a nice catch. Thanks. I guess we're eating babies for the new year instead of launching them into space, but that's okay. maybe we are not lunching babies. That's probably not the first time I have lunched babies. It's a common typo for me, unfortunately. Alright, so yes, I will just have to use this button for my Gordon Freemaning. Probably shouldn't do that on my ship. Indeed, the one. Indeed. Some of these need repair, and I doubt it's because they wore down. I suspect it is more because they... Okay, you're... That's definitely not how that's supposed to work. Ooh. That feels problematic. Balloona doesn't even know her own emoji strength. take you. And I'm just going to go ahead and disassemble that now before that becomes a problem. Because I know that that is going to become a problem. I can see it's loose, and I can see it bouncing against the ship. So that's going to be a problem. Voluna. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? How are you, friend? Go away. Alright, so as I was attempting to say before I got horribly distracted, we were exploring, and we finished a mission last time, and now we have found a new mission. The Mother Mission. Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. Now, I only know where one of these habitat nodes is because we are here, and that's how we got the mission. The other ones, while numbered, don't tell me where they're located. I don't even know which one I'm at currently. Which one are we at currently? We are currently at habitat node 8-16. So the middle one on the mission. And 8-16 does not correspond with coordinates, so I can't use that information to find the other ones. So we may not actually be able to finish this mission tonight. I was kind of hoping to, but the only way that we'd be able to finish this mission would be by wandering around aimlessly to all the other habitat nodes and hoping for the best. Now that's probably not the best plan, so we will do a little bit of wandering because we got to go places to get stuff anyway. But not yet. Yes, Gila. Hi, kitty. Gila is currently smashed against my tea, very close to knocking it over. I'll scoot that away from the kitty. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go in here. Oops. I fell. There we go. Okay, I fell again. Didn't realize that those were narrow passageways. Alright. Yeah. Get off my ship. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Roth's anomaly number 7. Right? We're still always on the lookout for more notes and things. Ooh, that looks like fun goo. Probably for the best that it's daytime. And I don't have a flashlight on, because otherwise these guys will be attacking me like crazy. Alright. What fresh hell's in here? Nothing. 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 So, as we have learned previously, new discovery stopwatch, diary entries number 9. Okay. As we discovered previously, all of these goos were previously human. It's not entirely clear why they are turned to goo, but it has been made fairly clear that they are at least ex-human. Because they only are ever located in places where humans used to be. Can you volunteer to turn into goo? I mean, if you want, I guess. Log data, smile at dark. Great. That sounds lovely. Alright, I think that is all of the container spots in this section. I should go refill my energy before we carry on. Oh, I didn't even notice this over here. It's a nice, nice rusty chair with a nice cruddy blue sofa. Goo buddies, great. Okay. Yep. Basketballs are a good source of log data. This is good.
She built a place for a child who never came.
If Anna were here, I'd let this be the place she was allowed to miss and laugh about it.
Alright. Okay. Not entirely sure that has clarified anything, but more log entries. So many log entries. Bus seats. Oh, I can't say shit. Goo Goo Dolls. There's a good one. I need to empty my pockets. I think I was full before I even came onto this damn thing. Crayons. You know what, let's turn this off again. Oh, right, forgot about my resource problem. And by resource problem, I mean I have too much of them. And nowhere to put all of them. We need to make more boxes, I think. The colored thing? It was a box of crayons. Oops. 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 Did not intend to pick all those things up. Okay. Let us make more boxes. We have lots of alloy we have enough for 3 boxes. We just need 3 display screens for that. Okay, we can do that. Short. 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 Wrong button. Wrong button. Display screen. Display screen. Which one are you? Display screen. Fuck it, build 5 of them. Hello, Midnight. Alright, we need to put away all of the shiny toys. Tonzamic, hello. Hello, hi, welcome. I still can't see anything. I think all I need to do is go up, and I think we're done exploring this place. Oops, missed. Up. Oops, missed again. Up. Oops, missed again. Up, I say. Thank you. And there's nothing up here. That was a lot of effort to go through to go up when there was nothing up to get. Alright, so we're done with this location. That's good. That's good. Question. Question for the audience. Should we continue searching for more locations like this to finish off the mother mission? Or should we prepare to launch babies into space? Or the secret third option, kitty pets. I mean, that's pretty much a given. Yep. Alright, tell you what, we'll do both of those things, in a sense. We're gonna head down to, so we're up here, and ultimately my goal is to get to here. So instead of going straight there, we're gonna go by way of this way first. If I can click on the right ones, there we go. To hit this habitat node, which has at least a chance to be one of the ones we're looking for. Because we've got 6.35. We got I got 9, 4. I got 3, and then 12.3. And then we've got 5x. None of which are on my to-do list. I need 2, 23, and 5 by 4, 14.5. So we need to find whichever ones I haven't been to yet to see what they are. So we're going to go this way. We're going to skip these things and skip these things. So we are going that way. Goodbye, angel friends. You will be missed. Yeah, I'm really curious about the goo situation, because we have multiple things going on. Meow is one of those things that are going on. So we have the Earth being flooded. Thing number one, the Earth being flooded, and humanity needing to either survive or escape. Hence the survival platforms and the rocket launch program. So that's thing number one, planet fucked. Thing number two is we have those floating angels, we have the sharks, we have the robot spider ball dudes, all the other various critters that all seem to be cybernetic organisms of some kind. And we just recently learned about the angels, this guy, that they were apparently some sort of human project, and they are made of human meat. At the very least, a human spinal cord and nervous system, not specified whether human brain is involved, but at the very least, spine and nervous system to help power them, function them, give them better response time. I have no idea. It didn't really clarify why they did that. Just that they did do that, and they knew it would be questionable if anyone found out. We have not learned anything about the sharks, other than the suggestion that they were AI-driven, and that they were, at the very least, some of the random AIs, I think Shark and other, have slowly become sentient or randomly sentient. Like some of them just randomly develop sentience just from existing. Response time? What you talking about? What you talking about with us? Did I say response time? What did I say response time for? I don't remember. Oh, response time. Yeah. Sorry. The human nervous system situation for response time. I was thinking more. What was I thinking? I was thinking more in lines of like interactability with the environment. If you're using the human nervous system, then you have the possibility of things like touch and heat detection and stuff like that in a more of a natural, organic way, rather than relying on stuff like light sensors and other various technological-based sensors. You could be using organic sensors instead. Hello, good love. Hello, good love. Flashlight does not need to be on for this process. Alright, so we are scooching forward. Still not using my diesel, although I could. Still not using it. We're gonna just slow boat our way over here, and we'll check it out. And then, so that was thing number 2. Thing number 2 was the cybernetic organisms run by AI. I suspect all of them are. But it's not clear how much of that was human-made and for what purpose. Like the green spider dudes, for example. Like those seem to be an evolution form of the little white ball spider walker robots. Are they an evolution form, or are they just a different model that was designed for a specific purpose? The black ocean wiggle worms, the leeches, are those intended to be in the ocean for a designed purpose, or did those come out of some evolution or problem or something? And then thing number 3, and probably arguably the most important thing, is the gooification of humans. All the humans that were left behind, all the ones that didn't escape by rocket, seem to have turned to goo. Because there has not been a single living person, nor a corpse, left behind. I don't think I have ever seen a single corpse of a normal person. They may have chosen goo life. I mean, maybe that was the way to survive. If you're gonna live on an ocean planet, you may as well lean into how much water you're made out of. I don't know, and I don't think I have seen any logs yet even mention the existence of the gooey humans. There have been multiple logs from people who have been on these watery platforms and have survived on the watery platforms. So clearly they were humans at some point after the waters rose. And there were talks of, people watching the waters rise and swallow their neighborhoods and stuff like that. So there was clearly a time when the waters were still rising that people were still people. And theoretically, even as far as, I think 2194 or something like that, some crazy number in the future, the people up in the space station were still alive, if finally realizing that they weren't having babies anymore, and that they weren't able to carry on the human gene because they couldn't have babies anymore. So there's maybe that's thing number 4. Maybe thing number 4 is that they can't have babies anymore. That could have just been from space radiation and stuff like that. Who knows? But there's definitely several unanswered questions still, and I would like to get those answered at some point. Look at that. Pretty. Pretty. Alright, while we wait here, since we've got a little while to go, let's take a look at the logs. Last time we read a whole bunch of these. Jacob's Stairs and diary entries are still not done. We have 17 possible diary entries, and I think we just got diary entry like number 9 or 10 or something like that. So they're a ways out. We could potentially be reading these as we go. But I'm not sure. We got 11 apparently. But I think it'd be better to get the full picture once we're done. Roth's Anomaly we just picked up another one of, but not done yet. let's see, where did we go last time? Cradle's End we read. Elena's Promise isn't done. Angel. Departure logs. Ooh, I don't think we read Project Eden before. I read Ghost in the Loop, because that's about Lucas leaving for his rotation and leaving behind an AI version of himself. And then once he died, his wife, Dr. Sarah Chen Martinez, continued to talk to the AI version until she eventually shut it off and realized that it helped her overcome the loss of her husband. So I think Project Eden might be a new one that we've completed. And it's the only new one that we've completed. Great. Great. And there's 6 of them. And we are still a ways away. So, let us read, shall we? Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Project Eden. Spaceborne Human Viability Technical Logs and Observations from 1970 to 2007. Step 1. Preliminary Theories and Initial Rodent Testing, 70 to 73. Initial research into mammalian gestation under microgravity conditions raised critical uncertainties. Rodents were selected for their rapid reproduction cycles and genetic parallels to humans, enabling foundational data gathering regarding cellular differentiation and tissue growth in altered gravity. Experimentation design. Pregnant rats exposed to short-term microgravity via parabolic flights in a 20-second intervals. Post-flight embryo retrieval and analysis compared against standard gravity control embryos. Key observations. Significant cellular disorientation identified, manifesting as irregular mitotic? Sure. Mitotic division, primarily in skeletal and neurotissues. Compromised placental function due to impaired fluid exchange regulation. Now, that was a lot of problems for parabolic flights in 20-second intervals. So microgravity is seriously problematic, apparently. Conclusion: short-term microgravity exposure severely disrupt early mammalian embryonic development. Attempts at mitigation through centrifugal simulation show promise but lack consistent results. Great! We are getting close. We might be able to read one more. Let's see. Step 2. Long-term rodent studies in orbital environments from 74 to 80. Following establishment of consistent orbital habitats, Skylab and Solid missions, we advanced to comprehensive rodent gestation studies over extended orbital periods. Experimental design. Pregnant rats were housed aboard orbital habitats for entire gestation cycles. Earth-based control groups were isolated in simulated habitats for comparative analysis. Key observations. Markedly reduced birth weights among offspring born in microgravity environments compared to controls. Extensive malformations observed in cardiovascular and skeletal structures. Severe impairment of vestibular orientation led to unviable neonatal motor coordination. Conclusion. Prolonged microgravity significantly hampers critical development systems. Cardiovascular, musculoskeletal, neurological. Reproduction without sustained artificial gravity appears infeasible. Okay. So that at least explains the people who made it to space, only to find out that they couldn't have babies anymore. There we go. What is this? EOG raiding party? Habitat node 14.7. This is not one we need. We're going to explore it anyway, because I need all the bits and bobs. Civil with the raid as well. Civil and EOG and friends. Hello, hi, welcome. I welcome you in joining me to ring in the new year by launching babies into space. I don't really have a good place to park. This is a weird shaped one. That's okay. We'll just park along the side. As is tradition. Not really sure having a bomb in the middle of your habitat is the best plan, ladies and gents. I mean, it's a good place to store it, I suppose, but not really good planning on your part. Alright. Seriously? Climb, silly robot. Stop bouncing. There we go. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Fine, I'll use the fucking ladder. Ooh. Alright, the last treasure hoard, number 4. I feel like the last treasure hoard might be a good one to find all the bits and bobs for, but unfortunately I have no control over that. We get our information in random scatters. Ew. Okay, that one was another Roth's anomaly. We actually have only one more, I think, for Roth's anomaly, because it was a 10.1. Smile at dark number 2. This is good. Diary entries number 12 of 17. We're getting there. Oh, hey, bud. The fire that wouldn't die, number 3. Great. Kaboom! Oh. Oh no. Ow. Who just touched my butt? Very rude of you. Alright, we'll do down in a little bit. Or I guess down in the middle, I suppose. Alright. Go ahead and be weird, that's fine. VF7 rest frame maintenance log number 5. Great. Alright, let's go back. Refuel, recharge. I don't think there's much left of this place. Okay. Still can't make that jump. Alright, so I only have a couple places to explore, I think. That little platform down there. And maybe that little rise down there. Ow. Did I not open that one? Apparently I didn't open that one. Get fucked, what's left of humanity. Alright, there was not actually anything remarkable there. Okay. There is, however, one last spot this way. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. So, I do believe that is it for this location. Thanks, Scooby. This one. Boop, de boop, de boop, de boop, and boop. And this one. Alright, so our next stop, since that was apparently a bust, is to go up this way to Lazarus. nothing really good on the way to that. That's fine. So we'll go to Lazarus, and then we'll take some time to repair up the baby-making capsules, so we can prep some babies for space. And we'll even turn on the juice. Now, it says that we only have 367 liters. But that is 367 liters in each tank of like 30 tanks. So it's fine. It'll be fine. I kind of should probably count how many tanks we've got at some point, just so I have a better gauge of how much 18% actually is. But it's fine. It's flowing from under the ship over there. We'll be fine. Alright. Whoa, wait. Read more logs. Read more logs. There we go. Project Eden. So, we tested rats in planes. They didn't make babies well. We tested rats on orbital stations. They made babies even less well. Step 3, orbital primate studies from 81 to 84. More logs. Indeed, Draconite. How you doing? Ethical debates delayed primate studies until processing survival imperatives compelled their authorization. Pressing, yes. Utilizing rhesus monkeys, we conducted gestational research aboard extended low Earth orbit missions. Experimental design. Pregnant rhesus monkeys observed aboard orbital platforms for up to 90 days. Continuous biomedical monitoring. Hormonal assays, ultrasounds, post-mortem evaluations. Key observations. Miscarriage rates exceeding 80% in microgravity conditions. Survivors demonstrate severe neurological and systemic dysfunction. Placental attachment instability is a critical issue, exacerbated by zero-gravity fluid dynamics. Conclusion? Primate studies confirm gravity's indispensable role in successful mammalian gestation, reinforcing earlier rodent-based findings. You are tired, so you should sleep. I mean, if you must. That is an important thing to take care of. Alright, we are currently passing refuel outpost that we've already cleared. We'll skirt past Sanctuary Dock 12, and then we'll make a turn after this habitat node straight to Lazarus. Right now, I think we're good. Actually, we might even be able to turn straight towards Lazarus right now, because I don't see anything in the way. All right, more logs. Oh, that's right. You're already in the future, Draconite. How's the future? How's 2026 so far? Logs. Project Eden, number 4, cross-species genetic adaptation trials, 95 to 97. In response to persistent developmental failures, efforts shifted towards genetic engineering, utilizing emerging genome editing techniques. Embryos underwent targeted genetic modifications intended to enhance physiological resistance to microgravity conditions. Experimental design. CRISPR-assisted gene editing in primate embryos, targeting genes associated with vascular integrity, skeletal robustness, and fluid regulation. Implantation in surrogate mothers aboard orbital habitats compared to control groups with unmodified embryos. Key observations. Gene-edited offspring exhibited slight improvements in gestational viability. Postnatal analysis revealed significant physiological abnormalities, i.e. organ hypertrophy, with persistent cognitive and motor deficits. Conclusion. While genetic modifications moderately increase embryo survival rates, they introduce profound physiological complications. Ethical concerns arise regarding quality of life and viability of genetically altered subjects. I think we are now learning, right now, about the goo baby situation. Number 5, human gestation computational simulations from 2005 to 2006. Employing advanced computational modeling techniques. Oops. Great. Let's just screw that up. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Employing advanced computational modeling techniques and accumulated biological data, we simulated human gestation processes in sustained microgravity environments. Models analyzed fluid dynamics, nutrient exchange, biomechanical stresses, and genetic viability. Key findings. Computational models project 99% probability of fatal development abnormalities under prolonged microgravity conditions. Artificial wombs utilizing centrifugal force may theoretically mitigate developmental issues, though technological feasibility remains significantly limited. Conclusion. Extensive modeling underscores profound and inherent biological limitations. Without viable artificial gravity solutions, space-based human reproduction is presently untenable. Hello, Sybil. Yes, Merry almost not quite New Year to you as well. Final conclusions and the end of Eden. To those who read these final words, know that Project Eden began with boundless optimism, yet concludes in solemn recognition of biological reality. Despite decades of research, humanity's physiology remains fundamentally bound to Earth's gravitational force. As I document these final conclusions, I accept our failure to transcend our biology. The promise of creating sustainable generational colonies in microgravity is, at present, a dream beyond our reach. Let the Moses Initiative redirect its resources from reproduction-centric fantasies towards practical survival mechanisms, artificial gravity habitats, suspended animation, or other feasible alternatives. I will not witness humanity's final choice, but perhaps this is mercy. Let these records remain as a sobering testament. Humanity may indeed journey among stars, but not through replication of life as we know it. Our future will demand radical adaptation or complete reinvention. With quiet resignation, Dr. Harriet Langstrom, project lead of Human Viability in Space Initiative. Well then. That sounds problematic. Okay. Do we have any others to read? Problem is, once we're at these, it's hard to remember which ones made it to 100% when I wasn't looking. Eden and the rest of these are all lower percentages. Let's read the part of the last treasure hoard and see what we can get. Emergency Relay Station, Western Continental Zone. Because these are all, I think, newer ones, meaning they might be relevant to finding things like the hidden cave and whatnot. And then he promptly jumped off a bridge. That is sometimes what happens when scientists detect something that is so fundamentally depressing that they just can't cope anymore. Meow. Well, it finally happened. The great crash has arrived. Hey, I read this one. Damn. I read part of this one at least. We read this before to figure out where the hoard might be. Sad. I never found the last treasure hoard then. We're still 50% of the way to get the log data for that one. Chen Martinez Codex. Yeah, I would love to read more of these, but we're just not getting them fast enough. Ah, thank goodness. Dawn is arising as we get closer to the Lazarus Complex, so I can figure out where I'm supposed to park. Because I don't remember where I'm supposed to park. And while dawn is rising, the fog has also risen, so I take it back, I still can't see anything. These are the floodlights on the boat. That's as good as they get, unfortunately. We do not have directional floodlights that I can put on the boat, sadly. There's a seam in the world. Or a seam in the ocean, rather. I don't like that. That's not it's not a good thing. Ah, noises. Sybil gifting subs. My goodness. Thank you very much, Sybil. That's a hell of a gift sub collection. Oh god. It's not a seam, it's a line. It's a tube. It's one of the tubes that I have installed that is no longer installed where it should be. It is installed, stretched to the other end of the world. Alright, well, hopefully that tube's not important, because it might not be working. Civil, gifting 5 subs, hell yes. That was very awesome of you, Civil, I appreciate it very much. Don't want a can to park. Alright, good enough. Alright, so to repair, my pockets are pretty close to empty, so this is good. To repair, we need lots and lots of materials of almost all of the kinds. So let's get some of those things. We'll get some of each of these. We'll get some of each of these. Probably gonna need more, but we'll see. I know we're going to need some aluminum. Silicon. I think the only thing we're missing is a decent amount of plastic, iron, copper. Okay. That should do. Oh, good God, more noises. Oh, good God. And now Scooby has gifted 5 subs. So many noises. Thank you. Thank you very much, Scooby. I appreciate it. Would you rather see your fishing? Or would you rather see, my lovely face? Ah, Gila. Gila just startled me. I was pushing buttons on my stream deck and then he just cold-nosed my finger. Alright, we'll leave the fishing on. Hi, Gila. Hi, Gila. You know, how about this? We will fish in the background of Cat Cam while we treat the kitties. In celebration. And we're even going to stop listening to the horn noises. Kitties! Kitty treats! Meow meow. You did get ducks in midnight. Very nice. Oof. We do indeed have a bit of a hype train going on. Thank you both again for the gift subs. I appreciate it. That is a hell of a gift. Sad. There we go. We are parked. Unfortunately, my robot doesn't really know how to jump up ledges anymore. They did something in one of the recent updates where previously if you tried to jump up onto the boat, you'd usually get up on the boat. But now it's like it bounces off the ledge, like he rams his knees into the ledge of the boat rather than doing like a proper pull-up kind of deal. Ah, noises. So many noises. Alright. So let's go attempt to repair the Moses doodads. Because last time we actually did one of these, we were very much broke, at least on the new resources. So this is the one we repaired last time, and it is doing just fine. Now we need to repair more of them. It is 20 plastic per. I have enough to do all three of them. I do not have enough rubber to do all three of them. So we'll need to go back and get more rubber. I think that's the only one I don't have enough of. Hype train. Alright, so then we need, more rubber. We need 20 rubber total. We have enough plastic, we have enough iron for 2. We have enough of all of the things for 2 of them. We just need more rubber. What is that? It looks like a camcorder flipping open. Yeah. We're a little crooked. A little crooked sideways. Might be a little bit concerning, but that's okay. Do we have any rubber in here? We do not have rubber in here. Do we have rubber in here? No. Here? No. Here? Yes. Great. And then we're probably going to need to check all of our infrastructure just to make sure that we have enough to run all 4 of these. Okay, Scooby, enjoy your lurking. Alright, so we got 2 batteries. We'll check the repair status of all of my my power inputs. Basketball. I would really love to get that robot. I don't know how to get that robot. I think the main reason I want that robot is that there's... Yeah, actually, maybe there isn't. I thought there might be some sort of log entry out there, but I'm not seeing it. But yeah, I have no way to get there. The door only opens from the outside. There we go. Need more iron and plastic. We have enough copper. We need a little bit of glass. We're probably gonna need more fabric. You guys are doing fine. Alright, let's go get more materials before I go running all over the place. Kitty's done. Now, if I remember, there are 3 spaces on a rocket for baby capsules, which I find to be very strange because we have 4 that we can brew up into baby status at a time. So it just feels a little bit odd that they would give us such an odd number. Okay, so we need... Let's take more gold because it's there. We need more plastic. We need more iron. Bubbity boo. Bibbity bobbity boo. Great. A little bit of sorting. Not a lot of sorting. But some. Alright, do a quick save before we go out again. It's real dark. Alright, so the only places that I'm aware of that we have power are up there on that ledge that we were just at, that we're going back to, and then up there on the roof. And we may need to add more power. Just because these Lazarus thingies plus the supporting infrastructure, like the water generation, is all very power heavy. Now I didn't bring more fabric, son of a bitch. I got it. I didn't remember to do it. Hello, Tracy. Congrats on your sub. Alright, what are we actually short on? We are short on probably glass, fabric, and maybe a little gold. Had fabric in here somewhere. A little bit of gold. I'll take some glass. Somewhere in here is the material I want. There it is. Alright, now we can go. And so we've already done that little ledge that's got, I don't know, like, what is it, like 3 solars and 4 wind or something like that. So now we can go all the way to the roof, which is going to have more, but probably not enough. So we're going to need to plan for how much we want. I don't recall how much power these things take, but I suspect it's a lot. In fact, do I have a cable for it? I have some cable, yeah. Because that one is currently plugged in here, but I had planned on the water infrastructure here, so I think we'll do the power infrastructure directly adjacent to it. And let's do that, yeah. There we go. They're all plugged in. They're watered in. You're plugged in. Up we go. One thing I haven't found yet is the water pipe. We saw it coming in. Can we even get to those tubes? I don't think so. They might just be lights. I'm not sure. But we saw the water pipe coming in, glitched out, and spazzed across the world. So the question is, where is that pipe, and does it break anything? Alright, so you guys are goo babies! And missed. I missed. Oh, there's a dude up there. There's goo babies up there. You done? Hey, done. Now what's up here? Is there anything up here since they clearly decided it needed to be protected? Oh, okay. Not much. Little bit of scrap and a grenade, a large grenade thing. Because yeah, they had updated this place just a little bit since I was last here in the last update, and they reintroduced some critters. Oh good god! Oh god! Light. Hello, Angel. How you doing up there? How you doing down there, Angel? Nothing here. Okay, good. Sneaky hidden passageway. Ooh. That goes way down. The red lights! Those red lights I just literally asked if we can get to. Turns out the answer is yes. Interesting. Collection of stuff and things. And a robot friend. Goodbye, robot friend. You'll be missed. I wonder if there are more of those, because there are 2 more passageways, so there's got to be more ways into them. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. so the next one of these, I'd say, is likely to be over here. Actually, let's tackle my inventory first, because my inventory is a problem. And for now, just because I don't want to carry all of the stuff around with me, I'll do that. Okay, so these guys are basically dead. But they're cheap. Might as well fix it. Do probably need to replace them with better power creation. Basketballs. More log data. Hooray. Okay. I hear goo baby. Oh, big goo baby. Big goo baby. Good, good. No more goo babies. Okay, so this is the hole that we originally found. I wonder if maybe if we just do a loop. I mean, I was kind of sort of doing a loop and I still didn't find it. Guess they could be under these things. Nope, not really seeing anything. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, hey, power. Power's a problem. I need to... Well, at least those will be easy shifts, kinder. That's good. Okay, let's do this. Good. Your manager knows what's up. That's a good thing. Do I have enough materials to make anything like these? I think I do, but just barely. Alright, those are going to cook up. And let's just leave all these materials here. I don't know if it needs the materials or if it already took the materials, but I feel like it needs them to be nearby. Good golly. I have materialed myself into a corner. Well, the materials emptying out of my pocket were enough to shove me a direction. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, all those things can sit there to craft. I'm gonna go get more stuff. So I want to get at least 3 more of the big solars, because these are only the medium solars, and 3 of the big wind turbines. I think those might be the big ones. I don't recall. Which ones are you? Cyclone. No, the Cyclone is the medium. So we definitely need bigger power production items. These ones could probably be replaced, but, I mean, they're producing power, so whatever. There is something up there. At least I think I saw something up there. I could be imagining it. Alright, so I want to make at least a few more of these, just to make sure this place has enough backup power. So let's just get those lined up here. I don't know, 6 of them gonna be enough? Fuck it. More. Oh, interesting. Can't build these ones nearly as close to the edge. Oh, okay. Let's build over here then. Why not? That'll do. So we need a lot of them. We need enough for, what was that, 6? We need enough for 10 of them. According to that, that's how much material that is, which isn't a lot. Rubber, fabric, copper, plastic, iron, silicon, aluminum, glass. Okay, so it's a fair amount of materials, but it'll be fine. No idea which one of these materials I could use for that stuff. Here, let's do this route. So we've got the batteries. According to this, I have enough logic chips and connector ports for a couple of them, but not much else. Alright, let's do add missing parts to queue first. Indeed, Valuna's still winning. We are prepping the way to be able to launch babies into space. Alright, so what do we need for these things? Battery cell, connector ports, alloy frame, and logic chips. So everything else can go back on the floor. Well, I don't really want it on the floor. Box. Box. We'll need the solar cells. We'll need the turbine blades. Don't need the display screen. I don't think we need the storage cylinder. Conduit wiring, filtering system. I think we might need the advanced alloy mesh for this. We do. Alright, so that's going to take a bit. And then in my pocket, we will make some of the other stuff. Now, why can I only make 24 of the medium batteries? Because this is supposed to be based on how much material I have. And the medium batteries are not a difficult material to make. What is the hard part? So we got the connector ports. Fabric. Fabric seems to be a problem. I only have 165 fabric. Battery cell, 165 fabric. Connector ports, battery cell. The frames, iron and plastic, and then the logic chips, which are silicon, aluminum, glass, iron. Aluminum's a little bit low too. Aluminum we could use more of. But yeah, fabric seems to be low, and I think that's partly because I have been ignoring much of the fabric items. I should stop ignoring all the fabric items to scrap. Alright, so this thing is pumping out the batteries. My pocket is pumping out 3 of the wind turbines. This might take a bit. Should probably go install some of these because my pocket's already full. apparently it consumes the materials as you put it in your queue. Because I have no materials on me, and yet we are still crafting. So I can only assume that it has put the materials into some sort of pocket dimension or something, where it is holding all of those steady until I'm ready for them. I may have not brought everything I need with me. This is unfortunate. It's fine. We'll build what we can. Alright, you, and you, and you. Wasn't really perfectly even, but that's okay. Let's see. Ran out of cables. Son of a bitch. Make me more cables. Ran out of materials for cables. Dang it. Deal with that in a second. Actually, I'll just grab you. Slap you right there. Cool. We're missing plastic. Plastic's a problem. Okay. I need to get rid of some materials. That'll do. At least gets me moving. Oh boy. Okay. Hang on. You can go there for now. I need this thing connected to the main grid. Alright, over here we can dump some stuff. And we'll dump more stuff. Now we'll take that stuff with. It'll be fine. Why is there a box here? Okay, and then we need you to make me cables, please. And meanwhile, I suppose you can have all of these resources. However, I need that back. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll take all these back. And we'll sort them into their appropriate boxes. Whoops. Did not intend to take all of that, but I need a lot of plastic anyway. Full. That box is stuff. This box is stuff and full. Oops. There we go. Okay. Alright, we should have enough for the power plug, or the battery situation. And we should have enough to go upstairs and fix the connector situation. There we go. There we go. Now these are all draining rapidly, but they're equalizing across all my batteries, and then they should be able to charge up and do things. Good. Now let's go upstairs and make sure that the upstairs power situation is good-ish, actually. Before I do that, here, let's grab these. We'll bring up enough material for 3 more of the bigger solar panels as well, so we don't have to make that roof trip a couple times. Okay, box. Box has things. Screen, storage, cylinder, conduit wire, and filtration system. So I probably don't need those. What do I have on me? I have 2 solar cells, so we only need to make 4 more. I have enough connector ports to not be a problem. I have enough logic chips. I need 1 more alloy. Yeah, 1 more alloy frame. Just somewhere in here. somewhere in here. There we go. Build 1 of you. We only need 4 more solars. We'll build 5 of them because it's easy. We need the magnetic coils. And that's it. Everything else is in my pocket. Let's double check. Alloy, logic, connector, battery cell. We only need 1 connector port though, right? So I can get rid of some of those. Yeah, okay. And I have enough cables to last me a bit. And I have enough of these to make connections. Good. I can't see. Now we gotta run all the way up to the roof. Quite the journey. We're going up there, where the blue line goes. Oops. I need to tab out and check on something, so it's going to be quiet for a moment. Checking on things. Nothing's on fire. This is good. Good. Not on fire is always a good way to be. Okay, so the one thing I don't know about the solars, I know that they get blocked based on shadow and obstructions and whatnot. This is currently putting out almost 5 kilowatts, whereas this one is only putting out between 1 and 3 because it's blocked there. One thing I don't know about these is if they block each other. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another set of solars out, but in a different spot where they won't be blocking. This is probably a decent spot. I should get rid of that guy. I'll do that in a sec. Alright, so we need the solar, or the Lumimaxes. There we go. More power. More power. And we very well could use more, I am sure, but that'll do for the moment. Kaboom! And we're gonna check up there. See what it was guarding. It was guarding the light, I think. Because it was definitely wrapped around the light. I really want to know what the dealio is with this. It's a very imposing arch-like structure that looks very much like some sort of teleportation thing. But it's not mentioned anywhere that I'm aware of. It just looks neat. And I don't know if it's intended to be like a future thing that they're doing, or if it's intended to just be a nice visual monument of sorts. It's just really big, really neat. Okay. So, extra power has been built. Could probably do with more, but it'll do for now. Our power is flowing in waves. What are you doing still? Oh, you're making more stuff and things. That's fine. I didn't really need you to do that, but good for you, bud. Alright, so this thing is set up to be input only, so that this battery backup will always be as full as possible and will always power the facility. So with this is not a shared battery backup for the facility, which is why I added 10 more batteries downstairs. Just to make sure this place continues to power up. Got these guys. This stuff has been up to here forever. I don't need it, so it'll stay up here forever, I'm sure. And you're all done. Oh. It's undone. I had done this before. So let's go do it again, just to see if it unlocks anything else. How do I get up to you? I had most certainly done that before. May not have the materials on me to do this, but we'll give it a shot. No? Okay. Was that ladder down the whole time? That ladder was down the whole time. Fair, I suppose. Is there another ladder up? There's another ladder up. Why am I not using the ladder? Probably because I thought it wasn't repaired. But this is how I know I have been up here before. And you are not repaired. Good thing I had barely enough materials on me. Good. So I had noticed that they had done some minor updates to this facility. I did not realize that that was not fixed. Chances are it's not going to do anything remarkable, because we already have the area around uncovered. But if it's intended to uncover more, which is why they turned it off, so we had to turn it back on again, then hopefully this will uncover something. It's going to eat almost all of my power. I'll have like 5 or 10% left. Oh, you can kind of hear it charging in the background. It's very faint, but it is a slowly increasing charge sound. Yeah, it doesn't look like that unlocked anything new. But glad to have it back up and running. This is good. It's important. I gotta refill my belly. Okay, so we have enough power going in and out to do stuff and things fairly quickly. Now the last bit that we need to check on is the water, because the water is that pipe that was bugged off into the distance. So it's possible that that has disconnected something critical. So we just need to backtrack the water source just to make sure it's all good and ready. That's lovely to see right there. The whole power intake process. Little concerning that it's not powering from the roof. In fact, power seems to be stopped entirely from the roof. Huh. That might have been the thing I didn't fix. Hang on. Going back up. Because we need that roof power. It's a significant chunk of my intake. Oh, wait. It just started. God damn. It just started. It could be, and I think I know what just happened. I think all of the power was prioritizing inlet into here to refill this thing after I emptied it. And then once that was full, it reprioritized the power back to the rest of the facility. Good to know that that is a priority, because that's the one that keeps half the lights on. Still, it's just, it concerned me. I guess we're going back down again. Okay, so we are getting power in. It seems like a decent amount of power. Just shy of 60 kilowatts. Great. These are already half charged. Wunderbar. Okay, so now we follow the water source, which goes this way. Turn you on for nothing, apparently. That's fine. I think that's because I have one of these upstairs turned off, so we're cutting off power from down here entirely so that the water things don't run, which is fine. Let me reconnect to you. This goes this way. Interesting. I'll take it. Yeah. So that's where my broken thing is, because I'm supposed to have an extra water tank there. All right. A little bit of a bug. We're gonna have to replace that. Get you as close lined up as I can. And we're going to need to replace that with bits and bobs. And then that cable is busted and gone. Alright. This cable is busted and gone. Okay, good. I mean, we're troubleshooting. We're fixing things. It shouldn't be broken, but it's broken, and we gotta fix it. Okay, so we need to go back up. Huh. Curious. Not entirely sure what happened here, but this is yet another one of those minor changes to this facility that they did. Before I go too far and do that situation, I should check the rest of this, make sure it's all good. All these are connected. This doesn't need to be connected. You look good. You look good. You all look good. Okay, that should be fine. So I think we only need to solve this. Best way to solve that is through my convenient excess water tank. Where I had built previously, thinking that I might use the shore, or the dock, as my water repository before I learned that there was a better place. I do need more water cables to bring with me as well. Probably have a few too many construction parts on me, but I can't do much about that at the moment. As I don't want to sort through which ones I need. Tree. Tree shadow. Okay. Come on. You can do it. You can finish. Come on, bud. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to turn it all on again. Hey, iSucks. Happy New Year to you over in the slight future. Alright, which was my button for power? This was my button for power. Look at all that shit move. It's like a well-oiled machine. Or a well-watered machine. Now all of this salt water pumps into purifiers, various cabling, outputs fresh water this way into the tanks to be filled. Happy New Year to all of the East Coasters and beyond. Civil, I know you're a little bit further than that, but iSucks, Kinder, Tracy, Civil. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Hopefully 2026 will be slightly less chaotic. I'm still crossing my fingers for a boring year. It would be really nice to just have a non-year that doesn't do anything. Right? A year that is devoid of historical events would be fantastic. Just once. just once in the last decade can we have a year that is not filled with once in a lifetime historical events. Ooh, one challenge with this setup, now that I look at it. You can actually hear water going through the pipes. That's neat. I have lived through too many unprecedented times. I would like some precedented times, please. And preferably not precedented in the last 10 years. Because the last 10 years have been some unprecedented precedentings. So, the concern that I have with this setup is to make a baby required 10 liters of, or 10,000 liters of water. So this was enough water to make one baby. And I had not strictly planned on enough water to make more than one baby. So we might need to expand our water backup to include more baby juice. We have enough room for more baby juice. I could do baby juice this way. This could work. I don't know if I can actually connect those that way. We'll do over here. This is fine. Okay, let's hope that's enough. So that's pretty much done. So let's turn that off, just to conserve power for the moment. Before I go too far, yeah, okay, just making sure. You can also turn off for now. Conserve power, so that these can recharge because they need juice. And then we'll go make up enough stuff for 15 more water tanks. Alright, so we need 15 water tanks. I currently have 4 filtration systems, 4 storage cylinders, and enough connector ports for almost 6 tanks. So let's do alloy frames first. Because we need 2 alloy frames per, so I need the 8 of them to make the 4 water tanks with the parts I have on me. And by parts I have on me, I think I mean in here. Storage cylinder, filtering system, connector ports. We do not need the advanced alloy mesh, solar cells, turbine blades, or logic chips, or the battery cells. Meow. 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 Somewhere on me, I'm supposed to have the... Where are they? Are they in here? 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 Not here. Shit. I'm missing some parts. I don't know where they're located. Fuck it. Let's see if I have everything. Maybe I was just imagining it. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. have to actually go down. Dang. Alright, so that's 4 tanks worth, and I still have 2 and 3. Okay, so we're good. Now we need to craft more shit. Okay. And then we need to do... So we have enough connector ports for 1, alloy frames for 1, so let's do add missing parts. That'll give me a filtration system and a storage cylinder for the 5th water tank. Great. And I have the 2 alloy frames, and I have the 3... Yeah, okay, good. So that's connector number 5. So now we need to do... that many, and then we'll do the rest in my pocket. Great. Crafting. We be crafting. I don't think I will be able to meet my target of launching babies into space by the new year. I was trying to see if I can get it done by midnight, so we can have like a proper rocket launch countdown for the new year. If I skip all of this infrastructure and just do one baby launch, we might be able to make it. So maybe after we install these pumps, we will go get a baby and get it launching. Actually, while we do all this, we can go off and look at stuff. I know my pockets are full. I'm putting a lot of stuff in there. I get it. So my closest baby is probably right here. I don't have a Lazarus pod, so I would need to make one, which we can do. Otherwise, we would go to we would go to... Wasn't it right here? No, I guess it wasn't right there. We would go to Seed Vault Prometheus. That's what I was looking for. We would go to Seed Vault Prometheus to go get one of the, I don't know, 10 or so babies that were down there, along with some Lazarus pods that I think were there. But I think it'd be better if we went to go that one. And just build a Lazarus pod to bring up. How are you for parts? You're getting close to done. Let's go ahead and slap a Lazarus pod on you. think that's all the parts for the several tanks. We are now going very slow. Might be faster to dump some of the parts and then come back. Let us do that. We'll dump some more parts. We'll dump that many parts. There we go. Parts. There we go, get the other parts. Yeah, I think this will work out nicely because we gotta install all of these, and then it's gonna take a while for the water to run to fill all those tanks. So we can go get babies while we do that. I actually don't even know if I have the wherewithal to handle running 4 babies at once. And I think doing one for a rocket launch would probably be for the best. Hi, kitty. What's up? What's up, kitty? What's up, kitty? Alright, that should do, hopefully. There they all go. All of them. Perfect. Problem. I need a ladder. Okay. It's going to take a little bit of effort. Yeah. Mainly because we keep bouncing off of shit. Aha! Aha ha ha! Okay, that's good. They're all balancing out, and then over here, we just need. Eh. There we go. Then we need you connected to you. Perfect. There we go. So that is a 4-baby water bottle setup. Because each baby takes 10,000 liters. Each segment here, well, 2,000 liters per, so each segment is a baby. That's a baby. That's 2 babies. Now we just need to turn it all on so it all starts working. You. On. So that will produce water while we're away. It's going to probably sap all of my power, which is not going to be great, but it'll do. Alright, and then did our parts finish? Our parts finished, so now we should be able to make the Lazarus container. Sure. Great. Whoops. 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 Alright, you can park right there. Now we go get a baby. Now we unmoor ourselves from the dock, and then we go get a baby. Which way are we going? We are going that way. We are hooked on something. It's fine. And I'm gonna have to try, at least to remember, that as we come back towards the Lazarus Complex, my dock is on the opposite side of where we'll be coming from. I know, right? It's a lot of friggin' work to raise babies. See, when I started playing this game, I did not know I was signing up for robot fatherhood. I did not realize that. Did we get any more logs? No, Roth's Anomaly we're 1 away from finishing. Elena's Promise is still going. Whispers Within is just, we've got like 1 of them. And all of these, I mean, we're making progress. We're over half on most of them now. But still, quite a ways away. What is that one? That one is... Oh, that's one of the doodads. Maybe let's go stop at the doodad first. Hang on. About face. I didn't realize we were so close to one of the unknown habitat nodes. So we'll make a quick stop, see if it's one of the the mother mission ones. How's my? We've only used 4% of my fuel since I last looked. We're fine. We got enough to at least do the stuff I was planning on tonight. And then I'm probably going to need to book myself to the oil rig and park there until my entire underbelly is filled up. Oh 047. This is not one of the habitat nodes I need to be at, but we're going to raid it anyway, because I want more data logs. This one is full of flying dudes. That's not great. That'll do. Well, I'm awful at that. Oops. So I loaded. Well, alright. Hello. that was just a big pile of shit. It was literally a 50 pile wad of shit. All right. Okay, we have more up. I did say I need more cloth, so... I'm gonna stop ignoring all the cloth scraps. Aw, teddy bear poster. Good, good. Okay. Got more Jacob stars. Alright, let's do that. What are you? Oh. The brown stain, the hole, the makeshift seat. This is their turlet. And I picked up their poop from below. That is kind of gross. It's a shocking that they didn't at least aim for the ocean rather than a pile on their own platform. Now, if they were planning on using it for a fertilizer, sure, great, that would make sense. goo. So much more goo. Wiggle goo. Escaping goo. We are rocking violently. Possibly due to my goo. So we're gonna pick up all the goo. That's a lot of goo. Okay, so you can be these things. You can be goo box. Great. This is my ammo pile. Yeah, we definitely started violently rocking as soon as I put some of that goo down. And we are now far from the right angle. But it's fine. Alright, now we go pick up baby. Baby's over there. And while we go, I'm going to clean up a little bit. Okay, we are close. Good enough. Ah, you, sir, I don't think I can handle you. Did it... Wait, did I actually get all of the parts? I I think I did. Wild. I love my under tank. That's great. It gives it kind of a tank tread kind of feel. Seed reserve number 12. Wonderful. There are several babies in here, but since they end up with an hour timer on them, I can only justify grabbing one. Can't even see my boat. Boat? Hello, boat? Hello, boat? Boat! I found a boat. Found boat. And we have an angel friend. Hello, angel friend. Good, good. Okay. So, we need to get this thing back to Lazarus. And I need to remember, again, coming in from the backside of Lazarus, so I need to loop around to get to my dock. And hopefully not run into the bombs on the way. Lovely weather for a boat ride together. There's Lazarus. Couldn't see you before, bud. Nice. It has calmed. It has cleared. Just in time for us to get there. I'm hearing what sounds kind of like a loose cable. Ah, I see it. Okay. It's one of my power cables. That's fair. You. Sure. Why not? I don't know if that's necessary, but whatever. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, bring her in. Alright. You, human seed. Ooh, before we bring human seed in, we need to plan what we're putting on the human seed. Foods and whatnot. So we've got... we got some empathy. We could do sports ball. We could send up a sports baby. Because most of the sports balls are awful because they do nothing but give 0 patience. We do sports baby. We could do smart baby. We could do smart baby. We also need to send a teddy bear up into orbit because that is an achievement. Okay, so let's do a meditation, a Sudoku. Let's do these. Don't belong in there. Logic, discipline, assembly instructions. So we'll take one of those. We'll take some food. Maybe we'll give it some sports ball. Really just need to be able to take one. Is there a way to take one? Take all, take one, customize. No, okay. Split. That doesn't belong in here. Let's see. Bowling balls, sports balls. Biology notes. Get some wisdom in there. Plans. We'll do some plans. Cognitive cards, extra smarts. Maps. Yeah, we'll leave the maps for later. That's a leadership deal. I think we have enough for now. We'll see if this is enough to raise baby. Oops, sorry, baby. Did not mean to launch baby. There we go. Ooh, I need power for self. Alright, baby, up we go. Baby fell over. Alright, baby goes in rack. Rack turns on. I think we have enough power going. Yep, we'll be fine. Okay. We need basketball. Let's put the sports ball stuff in. It's really hard to tell what's needed. Physique, Nutricore, a little bit of fat, a little bit of mind surge, some Endura growth, immune boost. Not enough human attributes. None of it's met. Why is none of it met though? What are we missing? What are we missing? Because we got all the goo, and it's saying none of the life expectancy stuff is met. Height, strength, weight, life expectancy. Yeah, this should be doing... Oh. Hang on. All of these are doing negatives. But why are they doing negatives? Ah, they're doing negatives if they would be removed. So these are pluses. They are definitely listed as pluses. They are +1 year, +5 height, etc. So it should be good. Yeah, it's not giving me anything useful. And I don't know why exactly that is. Are you paused? You are not paused. So I have 45 minutes to figure out why baby cannot baby. Why can baby not baby? Hang on. Let's browse through skills. Because these are all the food items that we need to make for baby. These are some of the higher tier stuff. Only thing we haven't done is like the soil forges to produce food materials. But I shouldn't need to do that. I mean, we'll get it anyway. In fact, we'll get all the food items. Baby is not babying. Let's go see can do anything else. Because I don't think I have much else I can bring to the party. I have some of these things, which are some of the same things. Bring an encyclopedia, sure, why not? Biology notes. Programming manual. These are all base materials. They're not completed materials. Bring as many food items as I can. See if we can get this baby raised up. I think that's all my food items. Well, I did not meet the goal of getting the baby launched into space on the New Year's Eve timer. It is unfortunate. I got a minute to launch the baby, but I gotta grow the baby, which takes 10 minutes, and that's once I can figure out how to get the baby to grow. So estimation is 10 kilowatt hours, 10,000 liters of water, growth time 10 minutes. The requirements are not being met. And I do not know why the requirements are not being met, despite the fact that I've got just a ton of food and stuff in here. I can still hit midnight in another time zone. There we go. That's the spirit. Because, Happy New Year. It just ticked over. Happy New Year. We will be starting a New Year journey together. I'm gonna go text family. To people in the middle, aka me. Alright, I need to look at why this isn't working. Let me do the Googles. I do not see any reason why this isn't working. Oh no, the TV was behind the times. Feliz Año Nuevo to you too, Demos. Tis indeed a new year. And, just for funsies, I'm gonna go celebrate with a drink. So BRB! And we're back. Cheers, everybody. Here's to a hopefully less crazy new year. And I am not seeing any information about how to solve problem. Here's hoping, indeed. So my only thought is that something is up with the... Someone's got fireworks out there. I hope. Something is up with the... it's got to be the food. I mean, I can't imagine it being just the food, because some of these are specifically the food that I've got that I can make. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Can I take you out? I cannot take you out. So you're locked into this Lazarus pod now. Let's turn it off and back on again. No, okay. What's the problem? Let's try a different search method. No, that one doesn't cut it. I got nothing. So let's switch gears and see if we can at least focus on something. I want to try to focus on the growing of the food with the new containers, the new whatchamacallits. And we'll keep all of this in the general area. This baby is going to be dead. I can't do anything about that. Unfortunately, that's a dead baby. I got a half an hour to try to fix it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. So we're just going to dump all this stuff here. In the hopes that at some point, it'll be useful for one of the babies. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. So, let's turn you off, so you are not continuously sucking water and power, etc. Let's double check on the water and see if it's finished filling the tanks yet. Because then I can turn off the power drain. They're still going. Okay. I guess they're just gonna take more time. Alright, so now we're gonna go. I mean, we probably could do it here to grow food. And in fact, we probably could do it in the kitchen. Let's go look at the kitchen quick. Is that the kitchen? That's the kitchen. I mean, we have plenty of babies to spare. And I've already killed one unintentionally. It was my first baby I attempted to grow. It didn't go well. We do not ask about the rest of Henry. Oh, here's where some of that crap came from. Wild. Okay, so this is the kitchen. I'm pretty positive I had repaired that before, but it's fine. We'll just let it bring more materials. Kitchen. Goo bugs. Goo bugs. Dead guy. Here, let's clean up in here. It could be more specific, the one. It could be Henry's left shoe. Or his spare shoe. Alright, so we need iron, rubber, copper, aluminum, polyurethane, plastic, fabric, glass, etc. Okay? So I'm thinking this might be the spot to do the food production. I just need to figure out what all the needs are. Because if the needs are like crazy power, crazy water, etc., then we'll need to do more infrastructure work, which I'm not sure I'm ready for. I would not worry too much about Henry. Henry will either be fine or he will not be fine. And there's not much we can do about either path. Alright, we're scrapping those things, and we're just gonna see if that's enough to repair the doodad. I think we did get a pretty decent collection of a variety of materials out of that, so let's go see if we can repair the thing. Meow. Hi, kitty. Everything but rubber, which we can do. Great. That should be more than enough material. And we even start with plastic scraps so that those can get cooking. And then once they get the output from that, hopefully the rubber will be in there too. Plastic should be like, I don't know, 40-60% chance for plastic or rubber. I don't remember which. Maybe less. maybe less of a spread than that. But hopefully that's enough. There we go. Hey, you. Get out of the food replicator. Okay. We need fresh electricity. We need fresh water. That's what those are going to be for. I see. Alright, fine. I don't actually have enough cable. I have enough power cable, I just need more water. Fuck's sake. Okay. Go. I think I do need to connect it back down there. I mean, we do have these plugs here that I'm currently not using because I did this. So maybe it would be for the best if I did do that. I'm out of water cable. Focus on the power for now. Cool. We need more stuff. Do I have enough material from this stuff? I have some. Great. Still no answers on the Discord. And I know that this is distinctly different from when I successfully raised my first baby. Obviously, I failed miserably at raising one of my babies. Because baby life didn't happen, I guess. That part's good. Don't have water just yet because I'm almost out of cables. But if we go in here, we can see all the stuff that I can make, and it's the same stuff that I've been able to make this whole time. So that part's not changed. So the part that has changed is the fat, calcium, nanite, nutrient, all of these bits, the carbohydrates, etc. Those used to come from scrapping the bioorganic goo balls and the bio waste, etc. Scrapping those in a regular old scrapping machine. And that scrapping machine would then just give us what we needed. But now they have removed the scrapping machine and switched it to what's effectively a composter, basically. Alright, do I have enough to make enough cables to finish this process? Build. I do not. I am missing rubber. Of course I'm missing rubber. Why wouldn't I be missing rubber? Alright, let's go get more cable. Baby, you still hanging in there? 16 minutes left. Good, baby. You hanging in there. Hang in there, baby. Let's grab, I don't know, a couple of these. So I have Nutricore, which should give life expectancy, height, weight, intellect, strength. Add to rack. It does nothing. Endura growth should give 12 intellect, 8 life expectancy, 2 strength, 2 height, 2 weight. Add. It does nothing. And then the weight requirements are not met. So I should have, according to these numbers, I should have 5 weight. So yes, I'm not meeting the requirements yet, but I should have 5 weight of the required 20 weight. I have no weight of the required 20 weight. So something is bugged to hell. And I don't know if that's my save, because my save has been around for a little while, or if they have completely broken the human rearing aspect of the game, because they changed up how we get food. I don't know which is which. I don't know what they've done exactly. But they have definitely broken something. looking to see if there is any other info. I forgot I put all my goo over here. I have 1,617 items. It's either 1,617 items. Yeah, it's 1,617 items, which is also 161.7 kilograms, because these are all like 0.1 kilogram each. It's not quite the same math for copper, because copper is 0.3 kilograms each. So a single box of copper is 666. I think a single box of iron is like 500, I think. I don't remember for sure exactly, but close to that. Alright, so we have 40, so we should be good. Someone is either attempting to respond or asking their own question in that channel, so we'll see if someone has information for me. I doubt I will have enough time to fix the baby, because of the whole 16 minutes left situation. Oh, I do need to turn that off, though. Here, yeah. So it doesn't keep sucking up on the water. Alright, water. 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 Machine. Someone did not have any useful information. Okay, so... Alright, what does it take to build the thingies? Specifically, these thingies. Soil Forge and Soil Forge Prime. I think we should just go straight for the Prime, because why not? And we probably should do this on the ship, maybe? It just requires 5 megawatts of electricity, so that's not a problem. Connector port to alloy frame, compression pump, cooling radiator, and power core. It literally requires nothing. So let's go back to base and do that. I say base, I mean ship. Let's go back to ship. Yeah. Close enough. Alright, they did give one tip, though. And that was to add more of the same type of item rather than many different varieties that I did. And I did like one of each item. So let's add multiple of the same and see if that does anything. Okay, so let's grab several meditation books. Let's grab several assembly instructions. Several blueprints even. More meditation books, more assembly instructions, more biology notes. Cognitive cards. Blueprints. Biology notes. Meditation. Blueprints. I think we had plans as well. Assembly we have lots of assembly instructions. So if that doesn't make it happen, I don't know what would. I think we also took the programming manual. Meanwhile, Soilforge Prime. Add all of the missing parts to queue. I don't know where I'm going to build it yet. I'm going to build it somewhere, though. Alright. Power. Baby. All of the programming manuals. All of the assembly instructions. All of the blueprints. Food. All of the food. Give me all of the food. All of the Nutricores. All of those things. All of them. All of them. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Human attributes. Strength, logic, focus, discipline. Nothing. Nothing. Fucking 0%. Just zero. Zero. I can't take a partial screenshot. Okay, fine. No. Okay. Babies are hard. Babies are hard to make. Hey. Alright. I doubt I'm gonna get any more useful information, so let's finish the the soil forge stuff at the very least. Yep, no requirements met. I should, with this alone, this is 7 mind surges. I should have 42 intellect. I should have 42 life expectancy. And then I should have 7 strength, height, weight, and... yeah, strength, height, and weight. I have none of those things. So my traits just are not working. This should give me 88 additional weight, which is excessive, but it should be doing something. And it is absolutely not doing something. So, rip, baby. You have 3 minutes left on you. I was not able to salvage you in time. You will be missed, baby. I am just going to dump all of the stuff here because we'll need it here. Great. And then we'll do all the memories and stuff in the middle. Great. Love it. Anything else? No. Okay. So let's go hook up the soil forge and see what the soil forge do. I suspect the soil forge is going to work somewhat similar to the way the diesel generator works. And that is put goo in, get stuff out. Because this is the diesel generator. And it, whoops. And it works by put goo in, get stuff out. I could be using that. now that I look at it, I could be using all of this goo. But we'll see if we need it for the other stuff. What's the other output? Oh, that was probably my rogue power. We'll just look that up. Who knows? One of the updates definitely fooked with a lot of my plugs. Because I had to replug all of this. It still isn't working great because every time I plug in the power, it unplugs itself every time I save and load. So that's broken. Babies are broken. Babies are... I had a Lazarus container right here. Son of a bitch. Babies are very broken. I don't care what someone else says. Of just add more of the stuff. Adding more of the stuff did not work. So yeah, baby's broken. So let's do the thingy. I don't know where I want to put the thingy. So let's grab the stuff. Build you. All right. Where can you go? What? You are big. You could go. Let's see. First off, yeah, front plugs. Looks like it's a freaking toilet in the back. It looks like a toilet. All right. Where? We can put you under here. This would be a good spot for you. Get that box out of there. You go there for now. Let's install our toilet. It's a big old toilet. I feel like everything's going to pop out the back end of that thing, which wouldn't really be great because it just roll right off the boat, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. We'll tinker with it, see what it looks like, see how it works, and then if it needs to go somewhere else, it can go somewhere else. I have a feeling the bottom floor, like in here, would be best. Just to capture whatever it dumps out the back end. So you need a water. Okay, water's good. We got water. Can do water. Right, and then power. Sure. Great. Yep. Oh, almost fell out. Really, it's a big old toilet. Alright, let's grab some goo. Yeah, plenty of goo to grab. We'll just grab some of the most iconic goo that we have. 50 stacks of the bioorganic, which should recycle into omega-3. Now, not exactly short on omega-3. I have this box, that box, that box, that box, that box. Well, that one doesn't have any omega-3 in it. But yeah, we have several boxes full of omega-3 and likewise. But do it. Is there an on switch? You have an on switch on the fucking side. Okay, on switch. Okay, so this is not the most ideal location for this thing. Oh yeah, that just poops them right out the back. It did one instantly. Happy New Year, Iron Ninja. The sensory deprivation porta potty. I mean, you're not wrong. Just climb on in and do your business in absolute silence. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Oh. Oh no. It outputs methane. Oh no. Hang on. I mean, we're in the right general zone for this thing. But it's definitely not the right final location for it. So far we've gotten one omega-3. It has not progressed further than that. I have a feeling it's detecting a stuck output. Here. Let's disconnect it. And let's get it. I don't really have a great place for it. Because all of its inputs and outputs match back here. But I don't have much more back here to work with. I guess we could try to put it here. Let's just put it right here. It is large. It is in charge. It is a farting and pooping machine. Which, in fairness, same. But it feels like there should be more to it than that. Alright, let's slap you there. Slap you there. Slap you there. Give you goo. Turn you on. It launched one. And then it did nothing. Okay, so it's doing exactly what it did before. We need entrance lights. I should make entrance lights. I don't know why I haven't made entrance lights, but I should. Oh, we have goo, baby. Sorry, goo, baby. You're no longer wanted here. Checking to see if this even works. It might not work while we're done. Alright, let's track something reasonable. Door jammer. Door jammer. Someone who's useless at anything. Just zero. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so that's working about as well as I thought. I just needed to screenshot to show them that they are indeed not being useful information. Okay, so how do I get that out of there? How do I How do I get you back? I don't know how to get you back. Might be dead. Might be broken. Might be fucked. Who knows? Beep boop boppity boop. Oops. You. Book 0. Okay. Gizmo. Gizmo just came in, carrying his toy, and I could hear him huffing and puffing around it. He had it in his mouth, and he was breathing hard around it because he had been chasing it repeatedly upstairs. So he was already worn out and out of breath by the time he decided to bring his toy down to me to play. He wants me to play with his toy some more. Alright, hang on. Take you. Does different varieties in there help? No. Different varieties in there don't help. I think it's fooked. Honestly, I think it's fooked. If I turn it off and turn it back on again, it sucks in a little bit of water. But it's done sucking in water. It has 45 liters. It's not getting any power. Oh. Alright, don't mind me, I'm a fucking idiot. Give it power. Ah. Maybe? Huh. So the only thing I can figure out here is that it's not going to work unless I can output the methane. And I can't output the methane because my methane tank's full. So I can't produce baby food unless I have somewhere to put all of the methane. Whoops. So let's see if we can make another methane tank, I guess. Fuck it, why not? Could always use more methane, I guess. Honestly, so if this worked like the oil distiller worked, because it's got the same red bar, it's got the same general processing thing. If I take off one of these, or fuck, both of them, and just run it, run it. It just dumps the shit onto the ground. And it only retains it if you plug it in. And if I plug this one in, it'll retain it, but then the whole machine will shut down once one of these is full. Now this one should be full-ish soon, because I haven't used much of it. God, we're running at 10 FPS and it's getting worse. Okay, yeah, we're... Okay, there. I used more than I thought I used. So it's fine to run this for now. But, yeah, if it's plugged in and it has nowhere to go, it'll stop the machine because it's clogged output. But this one doesn't seem to work like that. This one seems to be just clogged. I think. Once we plug in another methane tank, we'll know for sure. This one, which is the carbon dioxide output for the engine, that will just vent gas into the air. So I don't know exactly why it's choosing to do that, but whatever. I need build, I need tank. I guess I can't fit one in here. I don't want to fit one in here, but I can. Here, let's grab these. The FPS is really bad right now. But let's slap a methane tank in here. Really bad place for it, but I don't really have anywhere else. Accidentally hit Q. Q is the cancel. Oh, it's straight up blocked. Okay. Alright. Fine, I'll build it outside. Build you. Really don't have anywhere to put this thing, really. Here, let's put you out here. This is fucking awful. I'm gonna have to disassemble it, and I'm gonna have to lose whatever methane's in there, but it's fine, whatever. Because I would probably prefer if this machine were able to run without needing the methane. But we're gonna find out. That is a long build. I didn't realize it was that long. Almost done. There we go. Methane. The fart machine is empty. It ain't doing shit. I think something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Because it's producing a stupid amount of methane. Like, it is currently producing just a crazy amount of methane. We have 250 liters and rising quickly. It is also chugging through a stupid amount of water. But it is not producing anything. Like, it should be dumping out omega-3s, vitamin D, calcium, carbohydrates, but right now it's just producing just a crazy amount of methane. So that's cool. I mean, having a nice source of methane is great, because previously this Sabatier reactor was my only source of methane, and it required carbon dioxide input, water input, a crazy amount of power. It produced methane and oxygen as an output. It was great for producing fuel for rockets, but it's not exactly efficient in its process. This feels efficient in producing methane, at least, but it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is producing food out of the goo. So let's turn you off, because you're just consuming and producing resources like crazy. I feel like this slider is supposed to do something. It doesn't do anything. I can't do anything with it. Oh, wait. That's weird. I couldn't slide it up and down manually. I had to use A and D. So I can change the slider with A and D. And then it produces crap, I guess. Shit's on fire, yo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it would be produced. Hang on. It's really loud over here. Hang on. I don't know why it would be producing a lot of methane without doing anything. Like, I had to turn it on to start producing the food items, but it was still producing a lot of methane without that. So my guess, this is purely a guess, is that it's bugged as hell. Oh, good God. It has already chewed through all of those items. All of it's gone now. And it is still chugging through all of my water and producing a crazy amount of methane. There's no items in there. So this thing's broken. Like, very broken. Like, hella broken, yo. It has produced things that it was supposed to produce. This is good. However, it is it's not doing what I want it to do. It's very new. It was added in the last update, and I'm gonna guess that it is broken beyond belief. Here, we're gonna take out all of these things. We're gonna share it around. We're gonna change up the varieties of things that are being added. it does. I mean, it doesn't. You're right. Just straight up. I don't know how else to say it. You're right. It looks too clean. It looks like it hasn't been through the ringer like everything, like this rusty ass bucket that we've got. It looks like it's a brand new, shiny machine. I mean, these things also look brand new and shiny, but even then they have a little bit of the wear on the texture. There's bumps and different variety of texture in the paint. These metal bits look like they've been, rough forged or rough casted or something like that. They look like they've got texture and life to them, whereas this, I mean, it's got a couple textural bits here, but it looks really clean and smooth and shiny. And it's also broken as fuck just in terms of how it actually works. If I were to turn this on right now, it probably would chew through all of those things in an instant. I'm not gonna, because I might actually use it for diesel instead. But yeah, in fact, let's just take all these things. There we go. Take you out. Deposit you. Turn you on. How are you doing? You're getting full. Yeah, like this right here. It's got paint missing. It's got some rubbed off paint on some of the corners and edges. It looks like it's been through at least a little bit. And granted, it shouldn't look like that when we first build it. It should build like that over time. But I'm willing to give it a pass because it looks appropriate to the setting. This thing does look a little bit too crisp and clean and new, with the only real wear being on the dark gray parts, with little smudges here and there. Blorb. Blorb. You blorbin. Granted, some of the funkiness, like the texture weirdness and the shadow that you're seeing there, that's from some of the rendering methods that are a little bit funky. But yeah, we're suffering for FPS right now. And I know part of the suffering for FPS is lost a whole bunch of FPS when I turned on the machine. The oil processing machine, which is now done, so we're going to turn it off. Because that thing ate like 10 FPS. Granted, it hasn't gotten any better since I turned it off, so maybe it wasn't that causing it. I'm not really sure. Game, come back. Need some power. The water's coming along. Guess I'm not too worried about it. When I'm not using the Fartmaster Prime, my water usage is incredibly low, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Turn off. You can turn off. You're fine. You can go for a while. I don't care. You're just building me some diesel. Yeah, something happened shortly after I turned on the oil processing machine, where we lost just tons of FPS. I don't know what happened. I don't know what did it. But we're going to see if we can leave the Lazarus facility. Because next step is I need to fill up my oil reserves. We have 17% diesel and rising. Oops, I did it again. Forgot to unmoor. But yeah, this FPS is rough. Probably should also lower my weight. Sure. Yes. There. Weight's lowered. Alright, we need to get out of here. The FPS is untenable. Ooh, let's hit you on the way. We need a GTFO. We need to get out of here. This frames. Oh god, bomb. Don't escape into the bomb. Bomb is a bad thing. Okay. It's gonna be a bit before we get out of range of the Lazarus station, so our FPS gets better. But in the meantime, we do need to save. It's been a bit. And while we wait, is there any log that we can read? What the fuck? Why did the game just suddenly decide to partial screen? What? I'm hitting enter to access the log data and it's doing F11. Hang on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, hitting enter is doing that, which is normally alt enter or alt enter or control enter. I don't remember which. Okay, it's fine. It's better. Diary entries. Getting there. Did we read Jacob's stars? Yes, we read that. Roth's anomaly is almost done. Marika Solberg is almost done. Olena's promise is almost done. Whispers Within, Elysian Dreams. The rest of these are all new and expanding. Okay, it's fine. Alright, on our way. We've got an underwater one that I don't want to go to. Alright. We're slowly going. Just checking Discord to see if anything's on fire. Nothing's on fire. This is a good thing. We have not gained back very much FPS, but we have gained back a little bit. Let's check how the diesel's going. Oof. Yeah, something's up with the frame still. You're still chugging away at the various elements that are there. God, I forgot there's so much more goo up here. Oh no. Alright, weight's good. You're good. You're good. Alright, we're full steam ahead. Think we can get to the last location. This is probably my last location. Just to see if it's one of the nodes from the mission. Because other than that, the only thing left to do is go to the Black Vein station and just park and suck up juice. Spun cookie. Yes, I'm aware. However, I never came up with a solid storage solution. I just kept expanding organically as I needed more space. So, like, this was originally copper and this was originally iron, and that was about the extent of the organization that I had. And I never bothered reorganizing because every time I get to the point where I might want to reorganize, I end up with too much more shit. So I've just kind of given up on organizing and just putting stuff in boxes wherever they need to go. And then when I run out of boxes and run out of frustration, I throw it on the floor. Just throw it on the floor. Because I have too much stuff is what's going on here. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, I am enjoying the game greatly, but the performance needs some help. Yeah, I mean, I could take a moment and fix it and organize, but since I have so much stuff, it's becoming challenging to even figure out where to put it all. Because this is full, that's full, that's full. I mean, the only ones that aren't full are like these two new ones. That one back there that's had some stuff eaten out of it. These two that have been used up pretty significantly. I mean, I have so many full boxes that I just don't know what to do anymore. And quite frankly, I don't need a lot of this stuff, so I've stopped scrapping things, which makes me really sad because I really enjoyed the scrapping in this game. But performance-wise, we're getting worse. Like, we're hitting 22 FPS currently, and it's hitching and bouncing a little bit. So it's getting worse and worse as we go. Is it? This button. There we go. My favorite part, though, is under the ship. You can see kind of see bits of it there. My fuel line going down. I have, geez, waves. I have about 20 or so diesel tanks under the ship. So I can keep this thing moving. performance is just getting so much worse. Whee! That's a big boom. Hey, you ignore my gross pulsating lumps. Don't lump shame. Yeah, something happened. And actually, I think I have a feeling what happened. You. Sir. You, sir. I demand... The... Choppy seas. I demand... You get fucked. Get fucked, good sir. It's fine. Okay, that wasn't the exact solution to my problems. Getting there though. Oh god, we got rotated heavily. Jeez. Choppy seas. That is correct there, Ninja. We got that boom boom pow. Oh, Jesus. Some choppy seas. Yeah, that 28 FPS is a lie. It's not reporting the hitching and the bouncing and the chopping that it's doing. Because if it were 28 solid FPS, I'd be fine. But no, it's going at 28 FPS, but like you can watch it stutter. Probably would require restarting the game, honestly, to get it cleaner. But I'm done for the night. We're gonna check this place, and then we're gonna be done. Habitat node 223, so this is one of Mother's nodes. Good. I think we're gonna have to swim it. Where's my moon? All the way up there. Dang it, we're middle of the night. I don't want to swim it though. It's way too choppy to swim. Alright, my pockets are not quite empty. do. Ladder. That'll do.
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Alright. Aw, that's cute. Still need cloth to an extent. I guess we'll take this. Yeah, that choppiness is getting really bad. Oh, hi friend. Ball! Angry ball! Alright, probably should... Excuse you? Hello? Are they dying? Why are you dying, bros? No, we don't grind the teddy bear. The teddy bear gets launched into space. Hello? So we're still getting more logs and data and things, slowly filling out the newer portion. Dude, where to park my boat? Back here? Okay. There we go. Alright. This is the underside of my ship. It's so many. I think it's upwards of 30. Might be 40. I haven't counted. I didn't count while I was building it. I didn't want to pay too much attention. But it's a lot. Get there we go. Where did I put him? Brain, need you to work for me, please. Alright, I don't think my brain can work anymore. I think I need to be done. I've done like half of this place, but we at least got Mother's comment. So she is attempting to build a nice, peaceful, safe space for her daughter Anna. And I think we've got Anna in the various logs. So I think she's got some sort of new information that we should be following. I don't think that this is being presented in a coherent way. I think that because it's tied in with my previous complaints about how the log system, I think this unveiling of Mother's journey to make a safe space for Anna is not presenting probably as cleanly as it could. But that's okay. I'm still enjoying the game greatly, except for the performance problems and some of the recent bugs that are stopping me from launching babies into space. Because we need to launch babies into space. But that's okay. We're still doing. I'm going to keep reporting the issues that we find. But I think, for now, I may be done with the game. For now. Gonna let it cook for a bit. We're at early access 0.6. So they're like what they consider to be roughly halfway between now and their full release. I don't know what their full timing is going to look like, but I feel like I might need to stop for now. And it's possible that by the time I return to this game, we'll need to start fresh. And that might solve some of my longer-term save issues, etc. I may still play this a little bit in my off time if the performance comes back after a save and load, but for right now, it is unacceptable and getting worse by the minute. So, that and the fact that it's late, I need to be done for the night. So that'll be it for the last Caretaker, possibly for a while. Possibly, but we shall see. Kind of depends on what comes up. If they give me a huge new update soon, or a bunch of fixes that solve all my problems, great. If not, oh well. Iron Ninja, Spun Cookie, The One, Isux, Dux, Demos, Faluna, Civil, Tracy, Kinder, Scooby, and whoever else is lurking out there. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Happy New Year to everyone. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.